Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi. How we doing today? I'm here. Hi. I have to move myself a little bit because I tend to move around quite a bit, apparently. But hello, hello. I hope you all are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. If you haven't already, go check out the short that I posted on YouTube today. Uh, and take a look at that. Take a look at that. That pretty cool. That pretty cool short. Mm. I did it at like 5 or 6 o'clock this morning. So it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice short. I was like struggling to figure out what the fuck I was wanting to do. Short wise. I was trying to figure out like, oh, what kind of short should I do? You know? Because I tend to struggle trying to figure out like what kind of short I should film at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Uh and I decided to I stumbled I stumbled upon an art piece from Skull Volver over on Blue Sky, and I was like, oh shit, this looks cool. I'm gonna dub this. And I gave him all the credits in the world because he deserves it because he's a great artist. And you can see all of that in the description of the short that I made this morning, that went out this morning, rather. So be sure to go take a look at it. It'd been a while since I had done Papyrus's voice, like a hot minute, like a hot minute. It's an Undertale short, by the way, just in case you're curious. Uh, it's been a while since I've done Papyrus's voice. I almost like slip into Half-Life Scientist voice because it's so similar, and because I've done Half-Life Scientist for ungodly amount of time now. Thanks to Abiotic Factor, truthfully. Uh, thanks to Abiotic Factor, I pretty much exclusively do Half-Life Scientist. Like when it comes to that pitch. But regardless, regardless, I hope you all are doing well. It is lovely to see you. It's very lovely to see you. Regardless, I am here today. Aside from all that, I'm here to I'm here to exist today. By the way, guess what? I set up my new capture card. So hopefully things look and feel better. Things are capturing at 1080 60 on the PC. You guys will see that here soon. But hopefully everything looks good uh in terms of all that whenever we get over to the other screen and whatnot. And it hopefully will help us with capturing stuff a bit better. So because I'm now no longer using that. However, at first I had put my old capture card away. I was like, well, I gotta figure out how to capture my Switch. And so instead of doing a thing, because I'm not doing Switch stuff today, as far as I know. Um I was like, okay, let me figure out how I'm going to capture my Switch. And then people were like, oh well, just hook it up to a monitor and like hook your stream PC up with a second monitor and just capture it in like a game capture thing. And I'm like, no, because my cords are already a mess. They're already a mess. So I decided not to do that. I decided not to do like a capture situation with my stream PC by itself. Um, I instead decided to hook up my capture card to my stream PC, or not my stream PC, my gaming PC, and capture it on my game PC through game capture and it captures my Switch. So basically I have two capture cards plugged in. I mean, it looked fine to me when I was looking at it last night. As far as I mean, Switch is 720p, so there's only so much I can do in terms of like quality. But when I was testing it last night, it looked fine. However, speaking of Switch stuff, I did get the stuff in for my Switch, the thing that I needed, and I started working on it last night. And late last night, I got it set up. And then I learned that in order to do Mario Odyssey Archipelago, I would need the version of the game to be 1.0. And in order to get 1.0 Mario Odyssey, I would have to factory reset my Switch. This, me having learned after I spent all that time making my Switch special. So, I didn't do that. Because I already had to do so much just to make the Switch special. And that would require me to reset all the progress that I did. And to also pretty much lose everything on my Switch because I don't pay for Switch Online. I thought about buying a year. Switch mentioned? Yeah, I'm talking about Switch stuff. I am not willing to factory reset my Switch just to do all that. Not yet. I might still, but I'm not willing to do it right now because that requires me to take everything that I just did on my Switch to make it special and factory reset just to get Mario Odyssey back to 1.0. Just so I can run it in Archipelago. Which would mean I lose all my save data because I don't pay for Switch Online. Lose my Nintendo Switch account. Not specifically because I would be losing my Nintendo Switch account, because I could just log back into it. But then I would have to hunt down the email that I used for Nintendo Switch. Not special hardware. I made my Switch special. We'll say that. That's what I call it. I made my Switch special. And in order to play Mario Odyssey Archipelago, I would have to factory reset my Switch in order back to 1.0 Switch, like fresh out of the box. Just to get Mario Odyssey back to 1.0, and that's too much. I'm not doing that. Because I already spent so much time last night making my Switch special. It wasn't hard to make the Switch special. Let's keep that in mind. It was not hard to do all that. I actually, have some experience in this. Like, I know what I'm doing. I've done so much in terms of making my hardware special. I've jailbroken plenty of iPhones. I know what I'm doing. But I know the thing is like I'm pretty okay with technology, I'd like to think. And I know my way around. However, the fact that I would have to factory reset my Switch in order to literally just play 1.0 is baffling to me. So, what I ended up doing was I downloaded a software on the Switch in order to get around that. Nintendo do better. Nintendo would kill me if they saw what I was doing. Outright. I would owe them billions of dollars for making the Switch special. That's why we're in the just chatting category, because they're never going to watch this. But my point here that I'm trying to make is I downloaded a software that would allow me to revert the version of my game back to 1.0. However, that version doesn't work with the latest version of the Switch. So I have to wait for a new version of that software to come out in order to revert the version of my game back to 1.0. Also, let it be known, I own my Switch. I bought it when it came out. I own my copy of Mario Odyssey. I have the physical copy, literally. So anything I do with that game is my property. I'm allowed to. It is within legal, like the law. It's within the law. I can do it because I physically own it. No matter what they try to say, if you own the copy of the game, you own it. If I wanted to take that game and dump it on my computer and then use the software to play it, there is nothing they can do legally about that. It's well within the law. As long as I'm not distributing it, that's all that matters. And I'm not gonna do that shit. That's fucking stupid. That'd be literally the stupidest thing in the world. Anyways, all of this to say, no Mario Odyssey today. I was gonna do it, but unfortunately, it is what it is. However, now that I have my Switch set up for actually doing stuff, at some point soon, I'm going to buy Switch Online, and I will probably play like Animal Crossing or something on stream. Because I've been kind of getting like in the mood for something like that. Or, you know, if that program comes out, I can fix my Switch and, you know, actually do that instead. I could actually do the Mario Odyssey stuff. So, it won't be today. No Switch stuff today. But, you know, it'll be cool whenever we eventually can do that. Eventually. Aside from that, today... That's the luck, Chief. Yep, have a good one. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Plan today is... I think we're gonna end up playing Final Fantasy today, maybe? I'm not sure. Probably. Probably. I don't know yet. I gotta figure it out. My idea right now is I might play Final Fantasy, I might play Rivals, I might play Hytale. I don't know yet. I could end up just playing Powerwash. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that I couldn't get Mario set up today. I tried. I stayed up until like 7 or 8 o'clock today, and it just didn't work because of all that stuff. But it is, you know, everything's done. And if I need to do it again, I can do it. It's just like, I'm a little bit pissed off about the fact that I had to do all that work just for nothing, essentially. Just for the thing to say like, oh, yeah, actually, you need a factory reset. I'm like, nope, not doing that. Not right now. At some point, probably. But, oh, right now, no. But, we'll see. We'll see. At some point, maybe we'll do that. Regardless of all of that, I think today we're gonna probably spend it playing couple games. Maybe we'll eventually do some. I don't know if we'll do any AP stuff today. I'm not really sure what I'm feeling today, but we'll figure things out. I want to sit down and play Final Fantasy at some point. I was sitting in Winslow's stream lurking for a little bit yesterday, and I yapped with Winslow while hanging out in their chat. Pretty much just hanging out in their chat, yapping with them, and just listening to them talk about their job woes. It was very unfortunate to hear. I'm sure if you watch Winslow, you know. I won't go into detail because it's their story, but it's certainly a story. Certainly a story. What was I doing? I was looking at Discord stuff. But yeah, it's certainly something. Certainly something. Regardless, I think today what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I think today the plan is I'm going to sit down and maybe play some Final Fantasy. I don't know. I'm kind of just feeling like all over the place still. I might play some Hightail. I heard the update that came out the other day is certainly something. I haven't actually seen if there's another update, but I would love for them to make the game stable if it's not already. There's an update. Oh, bet. There's a new update. I don't think we're gonna play Hightail today, but I'd like to at some point play it again. I'm kind of just waiting to play it with other people, truthfully. I'm kind of just waiting to play it with other people. What I might do is I might go run to the restroom and when I get back kind of decide whether or not I'm gonna play Final Fantasy first or whatever. But let me you know what, let me go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'll run like an ad, and then we can run a quick ad, like 2 minutes, and then that way I can go to the bathroom. That'll give me a chance to get up and go grab, like, go to the bathroom, and then give you guys a chance to go get a snack if you need to, or whatever. It gives us time to stretch. It gives us time to stretch while I'm, like, you know, running to the restroom. So let me go ahead and put us on the AFK screen. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. When I get back, we will probably play something. So feel free to get up, stretch, go grab a snack or whatever while I'm gone. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be gone for so long. I have returned. And apparently Hytale updated. So it is done updating. And now we can make a decision as to what the fuck we're doing. I think, honestly, in a way, I kind of want to play Night Rain. I'm really thinking about it. Like, I haven't played Night Rain in a little bit. I could. At some point, I need to. I could play Souls. Souls would be fun. I mean, Night Rain would also be fun, to be fair. If I'm doing AP, I'm gonna end up doing, like, Souls. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, chat. I announced. I said this on Winslow. I told Winslow this yesterday in his while I was lurking in his chat and vibing while he was playing Minecraft. I finally signed up for singing lessons. Right now it's just one session. But the plan is to hopefully at some point do more sessions with this person, depending on how well this one goes. But I'm gonna be doing some singing lessons. I finally got around to it. I've pretty much backed myself into a corner. Why is Discord being weird? I mean, I know Discord's shit, but like Discord's not responding, which is weird. Oh, there it goes. I mean, that's fine. I can always oh, now task manager's being weird. But I'll real quick install or open up Discord and then we can get started. Now task manager's like being weird. I don't know what's going on today. PC's being freaky. Thankfully it's my gaming PC and nothing else. Why is it doing that though? That's so weird. Task manager shouldn't be doing that. That's so weird. Anyways, like I said, plan is to hopefully pretty much back myself into a corner so that I don't have a choice. Because I said it was a part of one of my subathon goals, so like I literally said I was gonna do. I mean, it wasn't the goal. It wasn't in the actual main goals. It was stretch goals, and I've got to get around to those. I said I would. Oh, speaking of subathon goals, has the voting ended? 2 days left on the voting. I meant to check that. We have 2 days left on the voting for the next outfit. Speaking of. So that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Also, I've been very bad about remembering to what's it called? If I can remember. I've been very bad about remembering to fuck dude, what am I literally? Oh yeah, it's my VODs. I've been forgetting to make my VODs public. Been very bad about making my VODs public lately. I'll get around to it. I'm gonna try to. I'm so fucking busy, man. I'm so busy. There's too much shit going on. My brain can't focus on everything at once. It's hard. I got the possible ADHD. Possible. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm gonna go get diagnosed at some point and see if I actually do have it. It would make a lot of sense. It would answer quite a few questions, but you know, I'm not gonna say I have it. That's why I say it's undiagnosed. But anyways, I think we could possibly maybe we could boot up Powerwash and do a level and then figure out what we're doing afterwards. I'm still pissed off about the fact that we couldn't do Mario Odyssey today. It's so fucking shitty, dude. I was really wanting to do Mario Odyssey today. I was really wanting to do Mario Odyssey today. Because I wanted to try it out. Because I got the Archipelago mod installed for it. Like, it's installed. But I'd have to redo it because of the, what's it called? I can't believe that only works on 1.0. I'm so pissed off about that. It's so shitty. It's so shitty. I was really hoping. I was really hoping for it. I'm actually, speaking of Archipelago, I'm curious if we got any more progress on Legends Arceus. Nope. No progress update on Legends Arceus. Damn. Unfortunate. I was hoping. No project status. No update on Legends Arceus, unfortunately. Odyssey seems to be working. But you know, obviously setting that up is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm so fucking curious about, like, I'm so curious about the other one though. The one that I want to talk about, the one I don't know. Well, no, they're not gonna fucking see this. I really am curious about the Final Fantasy one. Where is that? Here it is. Scream its usage from the mountaintops. That's funny. See, that's I would like to. I it's just so fucking, like, I wish Square Enix was more like open-minded when it comes to that stuff. It's so shitty, man. It's so, like, shitty because I would love to I'd love to be able to talk about it more, but it's so hard when, like, you know, you can't really, like, say much on it. So I'd love to do that. Anyways, I'm gonna open up. I think we should probably. Dude, I gotta play Rivals at some point on stream because I've been lacking. I bought that fucking battle pass and I've played barely anything since. I'm opening up Powerwash though. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Powerwash. Why is it on that screen? It shouldn't be on that screen. I'll have to fix that. Is it treating? I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Why is it doing that? This should be the monitor that it displays on. I'll have to fix that. It thinks that just doesn't make sense. It should be showing up on the other monitor. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll set up stuff, but it's trying to show up on my my second monitor, which is very strange because that's not usually how. I mean, it's because I set up the new capture card. That's why. But that, or it's fucking. What's it called? Let me see here. Where is it? Windowed, please. Been trying to find a way to be the one that guide the wheel. Okay. Let me set up game stuff. Power Wash. Sim 2. Power Wash Adventure. That's quite a name. Power Wash about in VR. Power Washer Hero. Okay. 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 Alright, let me turn off the music. That's so silly. Alright. Testing new capture card woes. Hopefully nothing happens that will break my game. Look at it though. It's so like... I mean, it's not perfect, but it's... You know, it's nice. Everything looks nice to me. Anyways, the plan is we're gonna do a little bit of Powerwash Sim to start off today because I feel like playing Powerwash Sim. That's my play. I feel like playing Powerwash Sim. But you know, we'll clean a motel today. I'm kind of feeling Power Wash for a little bit. We'll do a level of Power Wash, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. We're probably getting pretty close to the end of the game, yeah? I'd imagine we are, but I don't know yet. Also, I'm gonna change my hair back. As much as I like my nice looking hair, I'm changing my hair back to what's it called? By the way, chat, I was thinking about I'm gonna check my like stuff. I'm gonna see if I could possibly do it. I'm thinking about getting some V-Bridger stuff done with whatever my next model is. I'm thinking about doing it. Like whenever I go to get like my next outfit, or I might do it with this one. I really like this outfit, so I might end up getting some V-Bridger stuff done maybe with both this outfit as well as whatever my next one is. I gotta find somebody who does V-Bridger stuff. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know how that would work. But I want to. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, but yeah, I wanna get some V-Bridger stuff done at some point because I like V-Bridger. I like the idea of V-Bridger, and I like having my model be like good with like mouth tracking and whatnot. 'Cause then I can just have like have that essentially. Because I'm very, very, very specific about my tracking, especially when I'm like going to do shorts and stuff. I notice a lot more, and it's like, oh well, I could just be overly animated, but I don't know how long I'll be able to keep that up because my body is like constantly fighting me for wanting to do things consistently, and like I feel like I'm gonna have to force myself. So I've got to figure that out. My brain always constantly fights me for consistency because it's like, I don't know, it's my brain likes to be weird and is always fighting me for anything. Anything I do, my brain fights it. And it's not like I'm not like this applies to like everything I do. Unfortunately. So it's like I don't really have a lot of control over it. I try to be consistent. My brain is like, hey, what if you just become lazy? And I'm like, nope, please don't do that, please. I'm trying to get work done. I've kind of come to the point where I'm just like, whatever. I'm gonna fight it as long as I can and remain as consistent as I can. And when it comes to model tracking, I don't want to have to be overly animated so I can like save myself some brain power, I guess. Because if I can save myself a little bit of brain cells when it comes to doing like some things that I do already, that would help a lot. That would help quite a bit because I can use those I can use the rest of my brain cells, however many I got. What the fuck? To focus on creative stuff. I don't know. Focus on actual creative shit that I like doing. My brain, what I've noticed is that more and more I've noticed that I have this issue with what's the word I'm looking for? I have this issue with maintaining creative like output in my brain, I guess. I don't really know how to put it, but when it comes to creating like stuff in general, that's why I prefer to improv things, I guess, because I'm more of an improv person. Because coming up with scripts and like doing the scripts and all that stuff, I've done scripted content. It's not hard to do scripted content because that's what I did literally prior to VTubing. I did scripted content. However, I have less fun with scripted content because I'm somebody who likes doing improv. It just works better. It feels more natural. And so like, you know, when I'm doing stuff like this, it's always nice. But that's why I guess I like streaming so much, is because it's all like on the spot. It's not scripted. It's all on the spot, and I can't do scripted shit. It just doesn't work for my brain. With YouTube, it's like, oh, I fucked up. I just can edit that out. Like, and that just kind of takes away the fun to me. But I know it's like one of those things where I kind of have to conform to the times of how YouTube is algorithm-wise. And that kind of also sucks because I'm not somebody who likes doing that. So that's probably why I won't do that. Like, because I'm somebody who just likes improving. I might put out like dead air if I'm doing like, if I ever do any sort of like editing and make like a little YouTube thing, like a little YouTube video for like, here's something like edited. But I don't know. I'm weird. I'm very weird when it comes to my creative process. I'm very much I like doing things in the moment. And I think that kind of sucks because, like, obviously, you know, I can do that. That's fine. I'm allowed to do that because I have free will, and that's kind of the whole point. But when it comes to how YouTube operates these days, and just Twitch in general, like, I guess in the creative industry in general, people's attention spans are broken completely because of how things have changed in the algorithm and like, because parents are getting less and less willing to actually raise their kids. Like, I don't know many parents who actually raise their kids these days. They just give them a fucking phone or an iPad or a computer, and they just kind of are just like, all right, off to the races. To be fair, in I guess this is a little bit of a peek behind the VTuber. To be fair, in my case, everything I know, everything I've done in my life is entirely self-taught. Not except for a few select cases. A few select cases are not me being self-taught. I was taught how to cook. I was taught how to clean. I was taught, not by family, but I was taught in school how to write a check. Not that I'll ever need to do that, but I was taught how to do these things. I was taught how to file my taxes. You know, there's a lot of things I was taught. However, everything else, aside from those select few things, is all self-taught. Everything I know, voice acting, all self-taught. Because that's just how it is. I never was taught how to do things by an individual when it comes to most of the things that I do know how to do. There's stuff that influences things, like, you know, influencing my decision to want to do voiceover and whatnot. But nothing substantial. A lot of it is just self-taught, of just, hey, this sounds fun. Let me try this. And then it just kind of does what it does. And like, a lot of my experiences also in life have shown me like the things that I'm interested in, like improv as an example. Improv is something that I took a particular interest in, and you know, it's kind of the way I do things. I learned more that I loved improv when I was working in retail, and that really helped out quite a lot, because that told me, hey, this is actually a lot of fun. I like doing this more than I like doing scripted content. When I worked in retail, it was such a nice change of pace when it came to like how I did things and whatnot. What the fuck are those noises, dude? But I that's why, like, I really enjoy doing stuff like streaming, because it's all stuff that I can't just be like writing down and then being like, oh, here's a funny joke, here's something funny, let's say this. Because I have to do it in the moment. And I think that's the nice thing, is like, because it teaches me to be more natural as opposed to like scripted, and it's just a nice feeling overall, in my opinion. It's a nice feeling being more natural than versus somebody who scripts all their content, and it just kind of, I don't know, it feels nicer. Hi, Bubbles. It feels nicer overall because I can just be myself and not have to think about, like, you know, all the bullshit that comes with being a scripted person. And like, sure, I follow my character lore and whatnot for being a VTuber, and there's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I'm fine playing a character. That doesn't bother me, because at the end of the day, while I am Yufii, I'm also not like worrying about like always being in character. If I'm voicing somebody and doing a voice for them, that's one thing. I like to follow their personality, because it is something where I will still improv their lines, but I will always be somebody who tries to stick to that personality of said character. Of like, hey, if this works, this is how this character would probably say something, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, as an example, as a good example, when I used to do Vegeta quite a lot back in the VR chat days. Sorry, I'm hydrating because there's like I got a weird like thing in my throat. When I used to be Vegeta back in the VR chat days, I would very specifically go out of my way to, regardless of situation, to specifically match his personality. Because when it came to, you know, Vegeta as a character, I really liked doing his voice. Despite the fact that his voice is masculine, I always found fun in doing his voice, right? Because I can match his personality by doing the voice and whatnot. However, Vegeta is somebody who is a tough love kind of person. He is not somebody who he doesn't like showing his emotional side. That's just not what he does. Not until his daughter comes in to the picture. And in which case, it kind of just depends. It kind of just depends, because he's very much not a loving sort. I mean, hell, in GT, when GT came out, not that I like GT, he very much was still a tough love kind of person with Bola. But in Super, they rewrote him and all that stuff and kind of made him a bit more like, hey, he actually does care about his family. And he's not just a piece of shit or anything like that. But when it came to how his character was written, you know, they were very specific on him being tough love. But when he needs to be serious, he can be serious. And that's how I treated the character a lot of the time when I was voicing them in VR chat and stuff. Because if I needed to be serious, like if somebody was having a bad day, I would, like, because it was just how it was, because nobody had heard my actual voice in VR chat, I still had to be Vegeta because I was very specific on that. But there's moments where when I was Vegeta, I could still be Karine, because it's fine showing that softer side of Vegeta. And while, yes, I could have broke character many times, I declined to do that, mostly because I wasn't ready for people to hear that voice. I wasn't ready for people to hear my actual voice. And so I was willing to show that softer side of who Vegeta is as a person, while still being respectful to those people who were having like a bad day or something happened, or because, you know, Vegeta's not always an asshole. So it's very easy to mark Vegeta off as like a piece of shit to people, but even while doing his voice, you can still be like good. And while, yes, it probably would have been better for me to just be like break character during those times, I found it easier to comfort them as like maybe, like in some people's cases, as their comfort character. They're like, hey, listen, it's gonna get better, kind of deal. Like, depending on what the situation was they were going through. And, you know, I never really had any complaints from people as far as I could tell, about like whenever I would, you know, be the character, because I can drop the personality of the character like that, like nothing, and be more like, especially these days, like I obviously don't mind these days because I don't do Vegeta exclusively. Like if I need to be serious, I'm gonna be serious and I can drop a character. But back then it was kind of a case where I never broke character because that's just something that I refuse to do. But I can always switch that personality of that character as well, so that makes it a lot easier for me. I don't know if half of this shit makes sense, but to me it does. But I don't know, it sucks because like when you're in like situations where there is problems, like especially like back in the VR chat days, you know, VR chat when it was fun to play and not absolutely dog shit, and the devs basically stopped caring about the players and instead cared about money. Before all that, you know, things were a lot more lighthearted, and you know, this is before like Quest was a thing and didn't have to think about much. But you know, because obviously I have a history with VR chat, and I won't get into it too much because it is, I do not like the devs. I don't care. I genuinely don't give a fuck about them. Because they're corporate, money-loving people. But, you know, back when VR chat was fun to play and, like, actually enjoyable, and not just the same thing, I loved going into VR chat. I've got so much time in that game as proof. But it was a lot more lighthearted. Things weren't as bad, and I really enjoyed my time there. And I guess that's why I look back on VR chat with fond memories, but also there's some not so great memories there, because there's, you know, a lot of problems that VR chat had, a lot of problematic people that VR chat had in multiple communities. You know, I was in the Dragon Ball community, and it had its fair share of problems. You know, people acting like they were in fucking high school still. You know, but I guess that's pretty much every fucking community. Twitch is the same way. You know, every other fucking week there's some bullshit going on. Twitch is definitely the same way. People act like they're in high school and never truly grew out of that high school phase and all that jazz. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but at the end of the day, I think in my, you know, personal streaming, I just want to, you know, have fun. That's all I care about. I'm just here, have some fun, hang out with you guys, and not really worry about the little things. Like, yeah, I might talk about it here and there and get a little bit, like, passionate about something, but at the end of the day, you know, that kind of stuff won't matter, like, forever. We'll either move on or something will be done about it, and, you know, all that stuff. And I think ultimately that's all we can really hope for, is for things to just get better. And the same thing can be said on the YouTube side and whatnot, and it's okay that things happen. It sucks when some not so great things happen, but at the end of the day, as long as things get better, that's all that matters. As long as things continue to get better and don't get worse, that's all I really care about. Because I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time, as they say. I'm just here to exist and hopefully be allowed to do this as long as Twitch allows me to, as well as just kind of in general, I guess. I don't know how else to put it. I'm not the greatest with words when I'm focusing on, like, cleaning as well. I'm not the best multitasker. I usually have to, like, focus on one thing rather than the other. So, not the greatest with the words that I want to use, but do what I can. I guess I would just have to, if I want to focus on it, I just have to not be doing anything. I guess that's why, like, I was able to focus so much during the end of the subathon, because I didn't have to think. I didn't have to, like, focus on playing the game, because I was playing Placid Plastic Duck Sim, and that allowed me to, like, just focus on speaking. Speaking my mind, speaking my truth, or whatever the fucking... whatever we would have called that speech at the end of the subathon. I really do, like, a lot of the time, I really do miss the subathon, and I think that's the fun part about, like, all the events I've held on stream, but it's also kind of sad in a way, because I do these events, and then I'm like, I'm so happy with how the events turn out, and then I end up missing the events, and it's just like, man, I wish I could just do those events again, relive those events, because the moment those events are gone, it's then I have to go back to doing whatever it was I was doing before. And that's the shitty thing about doing like some streaming stuff, in a way. That's the shitty thing about streaming, is I do these fun events for myself and for you guys, and then when it's over, I have to go back to just normal casual shit, and like that's just not, that sucks. I wish I could do it forever. You know, I set up these events and I wish I could do it forever, but I can't. That's why I like doing the subathon so much, because it was so like, and it's not the first event I've had that kind of fun with. Like I may not have too like crazy memories about the SMP we did last year, but I had a lot of fun setting it up and doing it, and like any of the collabs that we do, I also like get that same feeling of like, man, I don't want this to end kind of deal, because I'm having fun. And just when I'm starting to have a lot of fun, those events end. And that's really like that's the really shit thing about it. Because like eventually those events do have to end. And yeah, that's fine. But it just kind of, I don't know, it always feels very weird when I'm like doing events and stuff, because I'm always happy doing the events and I'm always enjoying them. I'm always enjoying the events, but the problem becomes when they end. Or like I'll be doing something, this is a good example. When new games come out, I always love the beginning of those games, but the moment that I've finished those games, or I know everything about the game, or anything of that kind of nature, it always sucks, because I would love to relive that again. Obviously, like with events, it's a bit different, because like if I'm doing events, you know, I can have fun with it and I can enjoy it and it's a great time. But then I don't want that to end, obviously, because I'm having too much fun, and it's not like, oh well, I could just go out of my way to do the event longer and force it to go longer, but it's just like, it's not natural, and it's, I don't know. I miss doing a lot of things that we're having a lot of fun with on stream, like the community archipelagos. Those are always fun. I don't do them that often right now. That's just because, like, I gotta, you know, find time to set it up, gotta get people ready to play them, make sure that we have good turnout, and they're fun, but it's like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. A lot of stuff that goes into it that I've got to get set up and make sure that people are actually going to play, make sure people's games work. I like doing them, and it's nothing on those people's nothing on those people's fault. Like it's not their fault if like they can't show up or they've got something going on. There's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of my issues with setting up those community archipelagos and why we don't do them often is because I think it's a lot of like anxiety stuff. I think genuinely a lot of it is anxiety stuff. And you know, I know the thought process is probably something along the lines of like, well, you could just have that treated, you could take medicine for anxiety and stuff. And you know, I'm very much a person who says yes to medicine a lot of the time. I still have that mindset of I need to try to fix it myself. I love medicine and I think it's a great thing that we have, but I'm still of the non-trusting mindset for anxiety medication for myself. It just, I don't trust it for myself. It's like my depression and stuff. I have been diagnosed with major depression disorder. And I'm willing to talk about it. I don't mind talking about it because I've went to therapy and I've talked about it. So like talking about it's not a problem. Because if I hadn't gone to therapy, I wouldn't be talking about it. And so I'm more open to talking about things like that. But I won't take medicine for it. And the depression part's like, you know, that's a whole other ballpark. Like, it's not that I'm not willing to take medicine for said thing. I've talked about my depression stuff. That's fine. I'm fine not taking medication for it in that case. Anxiety medication, that's a whole other story. I'm of the mindset that I need to figure it out myself. And I think that's the shitty part. Because I shouldn't do that. But I have that mindset that I have to figure it out. And it's not like oh well, I'm only willing to figure it out myself because I want to fix this problem by myself kind of deal. And it's not that. I'm not of that mindset where I'm like, oh, I need to fix this problem myself. If I don't fix this problem myself, then there's no reason. You know, I'm not that bad. You know, as I've said, I've talked about it. I've talked about my depression with my therapist when I was still going to therapy. Nowadays, I just don't have time. But I'm not bad off enough to where I need to medicate it, because I've talked through my problems. So I'm not worried about it. Sure, I'll still get depressed. That's just how it is. There's nothing I can do about it. But I've learned to figure out how to regulate it. Like, better than how I used to regulate it. Because I used to be really mad about it. I used to bottle it up a lot. I mean, it's not like I don't bottle up my emotions still. But, I'm not as worried about it as I am about, like, my anxiety and stuff. My anxiety is the problem here. So, but I'm not willing to medicate that particularly, because I want to try to figure out the best way for myself to, I guess probably what a good way to put it is, I'm trying to figure out a good way to regulate my anxiety. Because if I can regulate my depression and stuff, I feel like there has to be a way for me to do it. And I think a lot of it is going to be, I don't think it's an exposure thing. I don't think it's an exposure thing of like, I just need to, like how like people with depression also would be like, oh well, or rather not depression. With like, some people are like, oh, if you're an introvert, just go outside and just like force yourself, you know. Like, I don't see it like a case of that. I don't think it's like a public exposure kind of thing. I think it's kind of just, I just need to figure out the best way to regulate that. Because if I can do one of them, I should be able to do the other. You know, I don't mind, like, there are things that I'm like, oh, I should get help for these things, you know? Like, I should get help for a lot of things. However, I've learned that if I can regulate one of my emotions, I feel like I should have the strength, the mental strength, to be able to regulate another. And if I can't, then I'll figure it out. I'll get medication for that stuff. But it's like, if I have that mental strength to be able to regulate my depression and stuff, I want to be able to see if I have the strength to do the other one. And so my goal is, hopefully, all in all this being said, my goal is to hopefully be able to eventually manage my anxiety to a point where I will feel comfortable doing these events again, and, you know, not have anxiety about setting up events. Because the only time I really do set up events is when like chat convinces me that it's okay. Unless it's something that I'm like, oh, this would be a lot of fun, I really want to do this. Like, if I get like the thing where I'm like hyper focusing on it, then I will set up the event. So basically, it's kind of a case of either chat's gonna convince me or I'm gonna convince me that, like, I need to do this, that I want to host one of these. Because otherwise I'll continue thinking about it, and it's like, it's kind of a case of like, I don't know, it's weird. I have a weird brain. My brain is very weird, and sometimes I disagree with my brain on the things that it does. But not everything it does is a bad thing. And I think that's why I don't mind it. I don't mind it when my brain does some things, because at the end of the day, I think I'd like to think that my brain is performing experiments. Just like, well, what if we just did this? Like, on any given day, I think my brain's just experimenting with other ways to fuck with me. In good ways. Good ways to fuck with me. And I honestly, I don't mind that. Now, when it does the days where it's not fucking with me in a good way, that's when it's like, okay, all right, pack it up. Wrap it up. But I don't know. I'd like to think I'm pretty okay when it comes to a lot of stuff. I'm pretty okay at regulating my emotions these days. Not perfect. Nobody is. I'd like to think that I'm a little bit more self-aware than I used to be, though. There are some things I still struggle with, but, you know, all in all, I'd like to think I do pretty okay, all things considered. Did I already clean this side? I did not. Is it? Oh, okay. I see. I see. It's okay. I get it. It wants me to clean the inside and the outside as separate entities. But yeah, I think, all in all, we'll see where life takes us. And if things go well, I'll probably end up hosting more fun events, and then I'll miss those fun events and want to do them again. But you know what? It's fine. Running out of soap. Oh, there it is. I don't know. My brain's funky and quirky. I'm kind of at the point where I just kind of accept whatever my brain does to me. The good things. Not the bad things. I try not to accept the bad things that it does. I think my brain just likes performing random experiments and see how far my brain is willing to, or how far I'm willing to cooperate. I don't know. I'm a weird person. That's just how it is. That's just, I just have to I have to accept that fact. That I'm just weird. Nope, don't want the soap. I have to accept the fact that I'm just a weird person. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways, all that aside, I've completely just been subconsciously cleaning. It's all been subconscious. I don't even know how much I've done. I should probably clean the rest of the floor, right? Probably be a good idea because I've been cleaning the floor pretty well. Probably wouldn't hurt. Clean this area up because it's like a small area. Everything is subconscious at this point though. When I'm doing anything in Power Wash, I just gotta start yapping about whatever. Oh shit, there's an ad playing. Wait, why are pre-rolls on? No, don't. We'll run a minute ad and I'll pause for a minute. I'll run a pre-roll and then I'll pause for a minute. They're trying to throw pre-rolls on. Fuck you. Stop doing that. We'll sit here and we'll do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and run a quick ad. And we'll just sit here for a minute. Oh, fuck. Feel free to go get a snack. Oh. You know, chat. I just enjoy. I enjoy doing creative stuff. And I hope that that doesn't change. I really do. Because I don't want things to change. Because I just enjoy what I'm doing. And I think that's all I can really hope for. That's all I can... Excuse me. That's all I can really hope for in this life. Oh, hey. If the ad is over, welcome back from the ads. If you didn't have to deal with ads, don't worry. We're just chilling. I ran an ad because it kept telling me pre-rolls were on, so I ran an ad real quick just to get rid of the pre-rolls so you guys don't have to deal with that. If you didn't have to deal with it, don't worry about it. If you did, don't worry, we sat here and did nothing. We literally sat here and just yapped for a minute. I just don't want you guys to have to deal with pre-rolls. Because if somebody jumps into stream and is like, hey, what's up? And then they have to deal with an ad, that's shitty for them. And I don't want them to have to deal with that. But yeah, we just sit here and kind of just chilling. But I don't know if another ad's gonna play in 20 minutes or what it's gonna do. Hopefully it doesn't, because that would be shitty, and I'm trying to not have to deal with that. Because Twitch is cringe and they don't let me do whatever I want. They should let me have control over the things that I do here. They hate me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's see. But yeah, before the ads played, a little bit, like a minute or two ago, all I really wanted to say on that whole topic that we were talking about is, you know, I'm glad that I have this as like an outlet to do silly things. That I have Twitch as an outlet to do silly little things. Whether people like them or not, I don't really give a fuck. If people like it or not, it's something for me to enjoy myself with. To enjoy, like, doing shit. So, if I can enjoy it, that's all that really matters. I hope other people enjoy it, but, you know, I enjoy it. So, like, at the end of the day, I'm having fun. And all I can hope for is that other people are having fun. But as long as I'm having fun, that should be all that I need. Should be all that I need to worry about. Get the fucking soap on the palm tree, please. I'm gonna run out of soap. No! Oh, sounds so nice. Also, when it comes to the things that we were talking about, I'm not really like, I'm not really worried about like, I guess people sympathizing with that stuff where I'm talking about like, oh, you know, my emotions and like, how I do streams and my thought process towards my own, like my anxiety and stuff. I'm not really worried about people like, telling me, oh, well, you know, it's okay, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm not asking for that. I'm just kind of more so venting about it, if anything. So it's okay to not like have much to say about it. You know, this is for like people who are lurking or people who are watching the VOD after the fact whenever this does get posted. Like, it's not a case where you have to be like, oh, I get it, you know, it's okay, don't forget to ask for help if you need it. I'm aware. You don't have to tell me. Please don't, actually. I'm not looking for like input on it. I've been alive for a long time. I know what I'm doing. I'm very well aware of my emotions. If something is wrong, I will ask for help. So it's okay. Oh god, I'm running out of soap again, man. They just keep fucking me over with the amount of soap that I need. Dude, I swear, like, there's just so much to clean. There's too much to clean, in fact. I need to, stop doing that. Stop giving me so much to clean. Let me just live my life. As a power wash person, you know, my whole job. Let me live my life as a power washer. Not having to clean anything. Ever, actually. I've actually decided I don't want to clean anymore. I'm going to continue my job as a power washer, but with nothing to clean. I actually want less to clean. Funny enough. Okay, that should be all I need, right? Oh shit, not the letters up there too, right? Come on now. It is cleaning pretty well though, to be fair. Oh, it sounds so nice. Oh, it sounds so good and so nice. Do I need the scissor lift? I really don't want to use this. I pressed the button, please. Oh. Holy fuck, that's a lot of things to spray there. I think I got it, right? Oh, they want me to clean that whole thing. I didn't even realize they want me... That's part of the arrow. I didn't even realize that. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? That's insane. Why? Why would you do this? There we go. Alright. Scissor lift. Come here. Come here. I have more things to clean. Up we go. Oh, sounds so nice. There were still more letters to clean. That's very unfortunate. I just made that gap. That's crazy. What do you mean the topper's not clean? This is fucked up. Okay, let's see. Make sure this is all good. Looks like the whole thing's done, yeah? Okay. I no longer need you. Get the fuck out of my way. You're telling me I could do this whole thing with this? No, 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 no. I don't want that. Give me the ladder, though, so I can move that shit out of the way. Alright, we'll get the rest of the floor, and then we'll work on the motel itself. Or we could work on the pool. Really, I don't care which one it is. As long as I get something done. We're gonna get the floor and the various objects that are on the floor. Like the pool. The pool is an object to me. We'll see how things go. Also, why are we... Excuse me. Why are we running out of soap so quickly? Do I just have a bunch of soap laying around? I mean, yes. The answer is yes. But like, where the fuck? What the hell? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I heard the fucking noises coming from apartment 6. I'm good. The hell is going on in there? Apartment 4 and apartment 6? What the fuck? You guys watching Murder Mystery? What's going on? Hey, what's going on in there? They're watching Supernatural. That's what they're watching in there. That's their favorite show. They're watching Supernatural with the people that are in Supernatural. Jason Ackles and Steve. I can never remember the other guy's name. Jason Ackles is such a unique name, though. So, like, kind of is easy to remember. Oh. Listen, door 4, you're gonna need to fucking chill out in there. I don't know what's going on in there, but you need to chill out, please. I got shit to do. Would appreciate it. Oh, so nice. Alright, we'll clear up the door. Well, I don't really feel like doing that. I was just coming over here to check the soap. Truthfully. Like the soap situation, if I had had anything placed in a weird spot. Let's get this cleaning a bit more thoroughly. There's like some fucking Undertale music or some shit going on in those apartments upstairs. I don't know what the deal is. All I know is I'm not here for it. There we go. We gotta really clean the front of this at some point. Let me just go ahead and get rid of a lot of this soap, though. It is an eyesore, and it's causing me problems when I'm trying to clean back out back. Please. Dude, all these fucking apartments over here have soap. And also noises that they're making. It's fucked up. Like, what the fuck is going on in these apartments? Alright, let me fucking clean this thing up, too. How am I gonna get up there? Alright, I got an idea. Yeah. Oh, hey, I didn't see you squeak. What the fuck is that noise? Is that more random coyote noises? Oh, I need to clean this actually. Let me... Get that. Alright. You come back over here and clean that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Soap, right? We gotta get the soap situation sorted. I could just press R, to be fair, and reload my soap. However, no. Really does sound like some kind of Undertale like motif. Alright, let's get the edges of the floor. Please don't give me more trouble than I need. I'm just trying to clean. It's like they're trying to give me less soap on purpose. It's fucked up. Uh-oh. There it is. I knew it was coming sooner or later. See, what I gotta do is I gotta start just, like, getting rid of a lot of these props here. Because, like, this is ridiculous. How much bullshit they just put on to the ground. And they're like, yeah, actually, I think you need multiple of these. Like, no, I don't. Get rid of them. Why did you give me multiple fucking, like, things? In a game where, like, the first game, they gave you practically fuck all. This game, they're giving you too much. Too many tools to work with. Like, thanks, but, like, please let me have my fun. Give me a ladder and a fucking step ladder. That's all I need. I don't need your fucking scissor lift on every fucking level. Yeah, I know, buddy. I don't know. I wish I could just turn off a lot of the props they give you for, like, cleaning and stuff. I don't want everything. I don't need it. I got tools. It's called my power wash tool, and that's it. That's all I need. All I need is one tool, and that's my fucking tool that I use to clean. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Ulysses. Why is this not coming out? There we go. And that's clean. There was still quite a bit there, but whatever. Alright. That's gonna be clean here soon. I need to clean up the various props and whatnot that are just kind of hanging out. Ba ba ba. Let's get this, I guess, and then go up top so we can get to the palm tree. Yup. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, these leaves are like separate. Did I get all of them then? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good. And then the pot for it. Okay. That is all good. The planters? Okay, the planters all good. Never mind. I thought the dirt was like separate. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Please. My left hand's falling asleep. Why do I have a message? Who is DMing me? I'll do nothing. Honestly, I'll probably do nothing. How dare you? I don't give a fuck. Whoa. All the dinging noises. I know, Ulysses. I got a job though. I gotta clean. I'm struggling. Press buttons. Some of the music that I heard in the motel on the top there reminded me of Doki Doki Literature Club for some reason. I was like listening to it like whenever we were over there, and I couldn't quite place it. But now I have the answer. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. Also, I need to tab out real quick. Oh, it's over here. Uh, uh oh, it's archipelago stuff. One second, chat. Uh, Sorry, chat. I'm like trying to think of words to put in this message. Uh, I'm gotta figure out a better way to message this. How do I fucking word this? Uh, my guess is this person. I've for context, chat. Somebody's having an issue with how to like install the Left 4 Dead archipelago. Uh, likely it is something on their end. Very likely it's something on their end. Uh, and so they fucked up somewhere. So I'm trying to think of how, because it's been a while since I've worked on the AP. Um, I'll probably end up making a update to said video that I made for people doing stuff. Uh, let me pull up the actual thing here. God, everything's like out of order when it comes to like how shit opens on my computer now. This is the new capture card. Let me pull it up here. Where is it? Thankfully, it didn't dox me when I was pulling up shit. Where the fuck is my stuff? Maps, this. Where's Left 4 Dead at? Come on, where you at? Left 4 Dead 2. Sorry, chat. It'll be a minute because I'm trying to think of the best way to word this to this person. Okay. That's probably about all I can really tell them. Is like, could be a folder situation where they put stuff in the wrong place or anything like that. This all looks good on my end. Sorry, chat. I'm like trying to figure out the best way to word things to this person, but I don't know the best way to. Uh, we'll see what they end up saying on that. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but we're gonna finish cleaning. We got a lot of cleaning to do. A lot of cleaning to do, and I can't focus on messaging them when I'm trying to like also do stuff. Hey. I'm in the first time modding outside the Steam Workshop. Okay. I have zero plans to put that shit on the Steam Workshop, so. Oh, thank you. Asking for trouble. No, thank you. I won't do that. I won't be doing that. I don't mind helping people with stuff. All right. Let me real quick put one more message in here. All right. Okay. Anyways, I'm really hopeful that I can get back to working on that Left 4 Dead stuff because I'm so fucking bad about hyperfixating. I'm so bad about hyperfixating on like nothing. When I'm burnt out on something, oh my god, it just doesn't happen. It just never happens. I can't focus on anything ever. That's why I'm like hoping that like soon I'll be able to like hyperfixate on the actual like Left 4 Dead thing, because I'm pretty much, my plan is I've talked about this on with friends and stuff. I've talked about this with Aaron and I think I've talked about it on stream. I plan on stripping away everything that I've worked on. Not like everything, but like melee and all that stuff. And I just want it to be at a point where it just works. And I'm not the greatest at code. And I'm pretty much learning as I go. Everything is a process of me learning everything as I go. And I can say right now with an absolute certainty that I'm probably going to end up stripping everything out and just leaving in all the other shit. The shit that works, rather. Probably the weapons are probably going to get stripped, and then the melee weapons are being taken out entirely, because I'm not dealing with that, because it's a headache. And it hinders my working brain. It's like, if something doesn't work, and I continue to have trouble with it, then I'm just gonna stop working on it entirely. That's pretty much why I stopped working on it, because it like wasn't working no matter what I changed. No matter if I changed something or if like something was like overcomplicated. It's pretty much why I stopped working on it in the first place. Because it was having trouble. Like I was having trouble getting it to just work simply. And so I'm probably just going to end up fixing up or stripping away a lot of it, and then just immediately just try to focus on just using what works, and then just putting that out there and then saying fuck it. Because I'm pretty sure I could just download the very first version of the AP and then just look at that, see what works, and then strip everything else out and say no more. No more of all the traps, no more of everything. Strip away everything that doesn't work, and then I'll figure it out from there. Because I know how to get certain parts of it working. And I think if I can get that, then, and then just leave it as that, then I'll probably be fine. Because that is a lot less of a headache. I can take what I know works and then just leave it as that. Probably fix up like the weapons and stuff, since like the weapons are kind of like the major concern that I really have. Make sure the weapons are still working, and make sure the campaign locks are working. And then remove the traps so that we don't have to worry about like, oh, this tank is causing, this tank's not spawning, or like, you know, such and such. I don't know. I'm just so like ready to be done with it, truthfully. I'm so ready to be done with working on Left 4 Dead stuff, because like I can't even, because I started doing development stuff for Left 4 Dead, I can't even like properly enjoy Left 4 Dead, because I'm like, every time I play it, I'm like just thinking about, oh, what could I do to fix the problems that are in the AP? Every time I do any sort of development, it kind of just takes the fun out of the game for me. That's the problem, is I can't properly enjoy it. But I wanted to prove that you could do something with Left 4 Dead. because a lot of people didn't think it was possible. So I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just kind of chilling at this point. Also, can we remove this? Nope, wrong thing. Ah! Ah! I'm good. I'm good. Fucking, I don't know. I'm so just. I think when it comes to Archipelago, I have a lot of fun playing Archipelago, but working on Archipelago is just not my cup of tea. Because I just don't like. I don't like doing coding, truthfully. I did my fair share of coding back in Isaac when I was making custom characters. I did my fair share of stuff. My fair share of work. And that's all I wanted, was to just have these cool characters that I made for people. Or made for myself, even. I'm so desperate for somebody to take Left 4 Dead off my hands, though. I'm super desperate for somebody to take it off my hands. Because oh, sorry, Squeaks. Yeah, it was Squeaks. You Squeaks. You are Squeaks. Alright. I don't know, though. I'm very particular on how I do things. I'm too particular on how I like to do certain things. And if I'm doing something that takes the fun out of a game for me, I'm probably less willing to play that game. Because like if I was to make a video game, I wouldn't be able to properly enjoy it. What is going on in there, dude? It's like, I don't know. I don't know why it just always feels so hard to enjoy something that I went and done. Like I went and created this video game. Not this game. Like if I go and create a video game, I can't enjoy that game. Because I made it, so I know it. So it really fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. Because I have the idea of wanting to make stuff, and then I just can't enjoy that because it's just impossible. Oh, game froze for a second. It just doesn't work for my brain. Dude, I swear there is something going on in these fucking motels. I don't know what's going on in these motels, but I am not a fan. Also, is this a solar panel? This is a solar panel. What the fuck? Why is there a solar panel on here? What the hell? I hate it. I don't. I love it. I love that there's a solar panel on this random motel out in the middle of nowhere. Out in the middle of fucking wherever the fuck we are. Bumfuck nowhere. Purge the cowardly dog territory. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see. How far are we from a city are we? We're actually not that far. That's surprising. I thought we'd be a lot further. Oh yeah, it's right. We still have a wall to clean. I probably shouldn't be cleaning like the upper like interior and stuff. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. That's separate. Should probably get that done at some point. Can't believe there's just a solar panel up here. That's so crazy. I mean, I fuck with it. But like, why? Why is there a solar panel here? Why would you put this here? Who said this was good? A motel with a solar panel? What's wrong with you? Dude, now I just want to fucking listen to Doki Doki Literature Club music. Now that I heard the fucking noises coming from the motel. Oh shit. I just want to listen to Doki Doki music. It's crazy because I don't actually have like a particularly great history with Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played it on stream and I've never played it in general, but I know everything about it. Practically. Aside from like whenever the new version came out, I don't know anything about what they've added. I only know the OG. I don't particularly have a great history with Doki Doki. Not that the game is bad or anything. I just, it's just a lot. It's a lot mentally. Because you get really close with those characters, in my opinion. And I can relate a lot to those characters. So I guess it kind of just, I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Definitely a lot to take in. All right. Okay. Let's get the walls cleaned because we've got a lot to do. Alright, let's see here. We've got a lot of the trims to clean, unfortunately. You know, I feel like in another life, I'd probably power wash. I'd probably power wash in another life. I feel like it could be a fun job. A lot of physical labor, which I don't really mind. I used to work in retail, and I busted my ass every day despite the fact that I hated the job. That's just because I like retail. Not a lot of people... You gotta understand, me saying that I like retail kind of makes sense because retail is a shitty job. But I also am somebody who has very weird tastes. When it comes to things. I'm somebody who has very weird tastes. And I'm just a weird person. But I liked working retail. I enjoyed it. It was fun for me. Because it gave me something to challenge myself with. I liked physical labor. I mean, I've literally stated that I miss it on stream. Because I miss hanging out with my friends and doing the work because it gave me something to challenge myself with. I can't go back, unfortunately. They won't hire somebody like me. Not because I'm good at it, because I live in that kind of place. Where I'm looked down upon. Because of the fact that I am not straight. As well as the fact that I'm trans. They didn't fire me or anything, but they definitely would not hire me back. Even though I left on good terms. Plus, even if they wanted to hire me back, it'd be impossible for me to get back there. Due to a multitude of reasons. Yeah, I know, Ulysses. I would probably go back if given the opportunity. But I wouldn't stay long. I'd probably stay for a couple months because I still want to move. Literally still planning on moving. But I'd probably go back if given the opportunity. If they hit me up tomorrow, and we're like, hey, we're really fucked. Can you, like, come back for a while? I'd say yes. As long as it's on my terms where I can work, you know, if I can get my pay back and get a little bit of a raise of said pay, I would come back for sure. Because I like doing it. I like having a challenge. That was always fun for me. I guess it's just because, like, I'm just so very, like, weird when it comes to how I did things. But I'd probably go back if given the opportunity. It's likely that I would have. Go ahead and soap this upper area here. I'd go back for a few months and then leave again and then hopefully never have to come back. But alas, that is not likely to happen. I don't think this is definitely not the first time I've talked about that job on stream. I know that for a fact, but I don't know if I've expressed that I would go back on stream if given the opportunity. Because I definitely would. And I think it would be a fun time. It'd give me something to do that isn't just me streaming. Which, like, obviously streaming is what I have fun with. It allows me to be creative. And that's kind of the whole point. I like being able to do creative things. And I don't think I'll ever not like it. I think I'd have less time. You know. And that's okay. I can, you know, I can probably swing that. And probably just do, like, 3 days a week instead of 4. I would hate it because I would want to stream more. I could probably swing 4 days a week, though, more than likely. I just have to, like I said, I just have to go back on my own terms. And I think as long as I'd have that, I'd probably be willing to go back. Because then I would want to stream 4 days a week. I need to clean up the pool. I have not done anything with the pool. Probably wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I think I like streaming too much. To wanna for like, what's the word here? Or the set of words that I want to use here. I like streaming too much, so like not being able to stream the amount that I do would be really shit. And that's why I probably would have to go back on my own terms. because I would want to be able to have free reign on a lot of things. Because I had 100%, like, if they was to be like, oh, Yufii, we really need you back. Like, we're really fucked. Everything is falling apart. Like, in the world where they say that to me, I would be like, okay, I'll come back, but I got plans. So I'll come back, but I want the pay that I have, and pay that I had before, but give it like $1 raise or more, and let me choose my hours. Let me choose what department I'm in, because then I'd do it in a heartbeat. I do miss a lot of the people from there. I don't talk to a lot of the people that are from there because I'm really bad at messaging people. I fucking suck at it. I'm terrible when it comes to that stuff. It's not like I don't want to reach out to them. I am just massive introvert, and I don't go out of my way to message people. Like, it is what it is. One of my managers, whenever I was working there, back when I was still like fresh off the like the start of it all, kind of start of it all. It wasn't, I was pretty far in already, but towards the start of all of it, there was a manager I had. She was a really great manager. I really appreciated it, all the things she did for me and how she looked out for me and whatnot. She was great. But we have, like, I would say we stayed in contact. We definitely, like, got along really well, right? However, whenever she left, she wanted me to stay in contact and not be a stranger and message her and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I will. I didn't. I haven't. I loved working with her. She was great. But I just am really bad about messaging people. She knew that. I think she expected me to try to make an effort to do it, but I just never did. Just because I'm so bad at it. I'm just so bad at that. I'm not good at doing that stuff. She was always really nice, though, and I always really appreciated her. She never knew about my, like, I never got to tell her about the fact that I was going to end up transitioning and stuff. She never knew about that, because it was before I had, like, went on that kind of, like, spiritual journey with myself. So she never got to see that portion of myself. And I feel like she would be happy for me, because she was a very open-minded person. And, I mean, she was from California, and she was from like, she was very cool. She was very cool. That's all I can say about her. She's not dead. I'm not trying to imply anything. She just moved, is all. But she was great. She was great to hang out with. She's one of the cooler people that I got to work with. She was always so cool with me, and I always was just doing my work. Thing is, though, is like I was there to do the work because that's what they hired me to do. So I always gave, like, as much effort as I could. Doing all the things that I do. I guess I just cared too much about retail. Like, a normal person, you should only do what you're paid for, because that's what you should do. I did a lot more, not because I liked like I wanted to like get manager or anything. I just like doing the work. I just enjoyed doing the work. Like I don't really care about getting ahead. Of course, I obviously had bills to pay, but whenever that wasn't really a problem, I just enjoyed the work. And it wasn't like, oh, I got the job because I was bored. I did need the money. But after a while, it just became, just, you know, me being there and doing it for the challenge of getting faster and getting better. I got a little bit competitive towards the end because I always really liked being like a better stalker than somebody. Like whenever I was working in like night stalk and stuff, I always liked being good at it. And so I got a little bit competitive. I didn't want to be better in the sense of like, oh, I want the boss to recognize that I'm doing better than this person. Like I didn't really give a fuck about that. I just wanted to be better for my own personal enjoyment. I got really competitive with it. And obviously, I never told those people that I was wanting to be better than them. Because there were some cases where that just wasn't going to happen. That just was not going to happen. But I liked doing it. I don't know, it was for the fun of the game, I guess, is a good way to put it. Like I said, though, I am a very weird person. My tastes and how I do things is very strange. But, you know what? It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a little weird. I think we're about done with the bottom half of this place. Hopefully. I've still got a little bit to clean, but you know what? We're getting there. Oh, we're about to have an ad here in like 10 seconds. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I've been so fucking focused on yapping about my old job. I'll continue soaping this, but we're gonna kind of chill for a minute here in a second. My brain is just so busy, like, yapping about work. I liked it, though. It was, as a famous chemist once said, I liked it. I was good at it. Anyways, I'll let the ad play. Or did it play an ad? It didn't play an ad. It was just telling me pre-rolls is on. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I'll run a minute ad so pre-rolls go off. Go away, pre-rolls. You're cringe. No pre-rolls. Cringe. Get the fucking pre-rolls out of here, man. While the ad is playing, I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. I'm gonna sit here, give myself a chance to stretch, and then eat some Tootsie Rolls. Because that's what I feel like doing. Oh. Honestly, I don't mind talking about that whole deal, though. Me working at retail. If people ask me questions about it, I actually don't give a fuck. Answer. A lot of people hate public work. A lot of people hate retail. Hi, welcome back from the ads. I wanted to make sure that we took care of the pre-rolls. Hopefully not another ad is playing. Hopefully not. It says that pre-rolls are disabled for 60 minutes, but I don't know if another ad's playing, so if we have to sit here for like a minute and a half, that's fine. I don't mind, though. I really don't mind, like, talking about it here and there. I'll probably bring it up a lot myself. Because, I don't know, it's just fun. It's just enjoyable to talk about. I'm tabbing out right now, so I'm giving it a chance to do some stuff over here. I'll give it a chance to do some stuff. Do its if it was an ad, I'm giving it a chance. Blah. Oh yeah, chat. I could play Smash Brothers now, like on stream. Now that I got the fucking capture card, like double capture card set up. I'm really curious about how the quality is on that. I'll have to test and see how it looks, because like I'm not positive on how everything looks. I'll have to check the VOD whenever I go to do Switch stuff at some point. We could do little amiibo battles at some point, because I found my Lucas amiibo. I don't know if I talked about that on stream yet, but I have all 3 of my amiibos. All right, I think question mark. I think ads are done. I think they're done. No more ads, hopefully. I don't know why. I pressed the play 1 minute ad button, and then it was like, hey, like right after it ended, it's like, hey, pre-rolls are disabled for 60 minutes. I'm like, what do you mean? And then it wouldn't let me snooze the ad, so I'm assuming another set of ads played. So if they did, I'm sorry for that. I pressed play 1 minute ad, and I guess it decided to say, hey, that's not enough. So if it happened, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything. I just kind of sat here. After I finished soaping up the thing, I just sat here and was yapping for a minute. Nothing really crazy. I did discover that while I was sitting here just a few moments ago, that we can technically now do Smash Brothers stuff, because I've got it all set up. Like, I got the Switch stuff set up. So yeah, we could actually eventually do some Smash Brothers related stuff, because I got my Switch set up and whatnot, and I can actually like sit down and maybe do some amiibo battles at some point and whatnot. So I was just thinking about that. It's like, oh yeah, I could do that now. I think eventually I want to get more amiibos though, so that I can, you know, do more with that. Oh, is it the wall? I'm stupid. I thought it was the light. the light. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I thought it was the light. Step. Okay. Anyways, I think we got all of the wall, right? Oh, shit. Let me see here. Looks like it. Aside from, like, the front here, I think we're good. Which I could probably just do... Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab this. Excuse me. What? Look. There we go. Alright, we'll get this. And then we can clean the roof. Oh. Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna place you over here. Because I don't need you no more. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna do this? That'll work. Oh, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, that seems to be good. Now we can go up and we'll just clean the roof. We literally just have to clean up here now. And I think that's pretty cool. It's literally just a game of cleaning the top. Top of the building. I mean, there might be some stuff we missed, but I don't really think we're gonna miss much. I think this is literally it. That's a problem. Should probably clean this off before I do that. There we go. I don't want this to be like a problem here. So I'm just gonna deal with it like this. I've been watching a lot more archipelago related videos lately. I don't know if I've talked about that, but I'm watching more archipelago stuff, and every day I continue to see more and more that I want to do more archipelago related stuff, but I'm just waiting on like a couple games to get like released for it. Like I'm willing to do the archipelago stuff. That's fine. It's whatever. Obviously, that's why I set my Switch up and stuff for that. But like, because you know, if there's certain games that can run on hardware, I'm gonna do it. But I'm still desperate for like so many games to get added. And it's not like I'm gonna do the games myself. Like make the archipelagos for them myself. But man, I would love to have access to certain ones. What I would do to have access to, like, you know, the ones I've been asking for. There's certain ones that I've been asking for, and we're not getting them. Need them. I am desperate. Oh, shit. You always are desperate? That's true. That's true. Listen. I mean, it is what it is, truthfully. But I wouldn't be desperate if these things were already out. If I already had access to these things, I wouldn't have to be desperate. Is it this one? Oh no, it's already clean. Yeah, it wouldn't happen if you know, I already had access to these things. Actually, speaking of having access to things, I got an email recently from a company who was like, "Hey, we got a new game coming out on Steam. We would love for you to try it. We could give you a key if you want, and whatnot." And they're like, "Yeah, we'll let you try it if you want to try it." Unfortunately, it's a game that I don't particularly think I would enjoy. Though I do appreciate the offer to the company, I don't think I'd be able to enjoy it. It just doesn't seem like a game it would be for me. The game was called... Let me pull up the email again. I want you guys to check it out, though, to see if you guys would be into it. Where's the email? If you guys think you'd be into it, I think they said they had a demo for it, and they were willing to give me a key. But I mean, I appreciate it. It's very much appreciative. And for the people who made the game, if you guys happen to see this somehow, some way, I do appreciate it. It is very generous. The game just doesn't look like it's for me. It's called Beast Breaker. It's from a company called Kando Factory. It's on Steam. I'm more than willing to be like, hey, go check this game out. It's the demo is on Steam. If it looks like a game for you, you guys should go check it out. They're not sponsoring me because I literally said I it's not my cup of tea. But they were willing to give me a key if I wanted to, but it just doesn't look like my kind of game. I'll probably look at the game on Steam because they only sent me like a screenshot or like a GIF. It looks interesting, but it's just not something I think I would play. Though regardless, I do hope people try it out. I mean, if I end up looking at it more and more, and I'm like, oh, maybe, then I might play it. It does look cool. I will give him that. It does look cool. So I would recommend giving them a look-see. If it looks like a game you'd be willing to try out, then definitely go try out the demo, because I know the demo is out. But to the devs, if you happen to somehow see this, I really do appreciate it. You guys are very cool for reaching out to me and whatnot. But I'm willing to advertise your game if your game is cool. But I don't think it'd be a game that would be for me, unfortunately. I'm willing to be like, hey, chat, if this game looks like it's your cup of tea, try it. Hopefully it's not a fucking bad game. It looks cool. But, you know, as I said, it's just not my cup of tea. So if you want to try it, you're welcome to. Give the demo a look-see. And tell them I sent you, if you end up buying the game. Or if you talk to the devs, tell them I sent you. Because then they'll be like, hey, that's pretty neat. She advertised her game without even playing it. I'll probably email them back, but I'll have to get around to it. Because I'm very bad about emailing. Sometimes. I do email some people back, but... Like, I got an email from one of the MCNs on YouTube the other day. They're like, hey, have you tried out vertical streaming? This is like the day after I stopped streaming to YouTube. They're like, hey, have you tried out the vertical streaming on YouTube yet? We're partnering up with YouTube to do some shit on YouTube with vertical streaming. And I'm like, hey man, that's cool. I don't stream on YouTube anymore. I literally just stopped streaming on YouTube because I don't like the YouTube streaming side of things. But, cool, I guess. I'm not particularly crazy about it. I emailed them back and I was like, yeah, no, I don't particularly like YouTube side of streaming. It's way better on the Twitch side, despite the fact that Twitch also has its own set of problems. But, you know, thank you for the email, I guess. It's nice to see emails that aren't just fucking random nonsense. Like how they usually are, where it's like, oh, did you know this is happening? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, let me see if I can pull up a random email. Like, when I commission something on VGen. Or like, when I look at vidIQ stuff to where it's just like, hey, did you know that you hit this milestone? It's like, oh, really? I couldn't tell. It's not like I don't check. It's like when fucking YouTube gives me my yearly review, and it's like, dog, I literally can look. I don't need you to tell me what I've done. I can just look at it. Tell me something I don't know about already. Please. But yeah, you know, those are always the boring emails. That's why I like it when like stuff like that happens, when devs reach out to me, which isn't often. It's only happened a couple times. But you know, I do appreciate it when they do. It's always a nice change of pace from the usual emails. I yearn for the day, if I ever do get to that day, where devs reach out to me and they're like, hey, we're making this cool game. If they would be willing to implement an idea that I have for the game. Because then I'm just going to be like, implement a randomizer. Implement Archipelago. Please. I'm desperate for more games in Archipelago. Especially if it's a game I'm going to have fun with. I want to convince devs to single-handedly put in some kind of cool netcode in the game so that I can Archipelago it. You know how cool that would be? I want to single-handedly convince... Well, not single-handedly. I just want to convince devs that it's a good idea to have your game be more open to, like, stuff like that. That's why I think, like, although Game Freak is kind of shit, I really think they should, you know, get with the times and add randomizers into the base game. Allow you to do a randomizer after you beat the game one time. Like, unlock it. You know? Like, make you play it vanilla, and then afterwards do a randomizer. Like, unlock the ability to do it. I think they should get with the times. People love randomizers. Like, get with the times, do it, and I guarantee you will have a great time. Also, just make a good fucking game for once. You know. I think more games need to have quality of life like that. A lot of people love randomizers. Not everybody. But it gets more people introduced to the idea of randomizers. And I think more games need to have that, like, getting with the times. Put in stuff to do randomizers, put in stuff to do Nuzlocks. Implement that into the code. The ability to do it if you so desire. You know how many Pokemon fan games are out there where literally it's built in that you could just do a randomizer, or you could do, or not a randomizer, but a Nuzlocke? Like, build that shit into your code and people will sing your praises. Not to the high seas, but they will say, hey, that was pretty cool of you. You know? Like, that was cool when you did this thing. Please do that again. Like, I don't know. I feel like in the case of like Pokemon, it's kind of a weird like area, because Pokemon's made by Game Freak. Pokemon's owned by Nintendo. If Game Freak was allowed to do literally anything, I feel like they could lock in, but Nintendo is very anti-consumer. They hate their customers. And I think if they could get out of that mindset, I feel like they'd be in a lot better place. I have a distaste for Nintendo these days because they're assholes. Like Square Enix or Rockstar or Bethesda. You know, I put them all in the same category because they're assholes. And they hate their customers. But like, if they would actually get into the point of being like not wanting money, like not focusing on money being their primary thing, keeping their fans happy, essentially. Like, yeah, you can focus on money, but like focus on keeping your fans happy first and foremost, because nobody's gonna buy your product like forever if you keep doing stupid shit. They'll buy your product for a time, but after a while, that's it. They'll fucking abandon you so fast. The game froze for a second. That was on me. But after people start being like, yeah, no, we're not doing this shit anymore, and then something flops, then you're in the shit. Like, you're really fucked. A lot of people are complacent. I get that. But, some people are not willing to put up with shit for so long. They're only willing to put up with it for a certain amount of time before they're just done. But, regardless. What are we missing now? What the fuck? How did I miss that? There we go. And I missed this? What the fuck? Where? What? Where? Wait, whoa, where? That fucking thing right there. What the hell? Okay, upstairs. All right. I'll come back downstairs in a second. You give me a minute. Oh, literally on the tops. Okay. Okay. Of course it's up there. Why would it not be? Cactus, yeah, that makes sense. Full trim, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. What are you talking about? The door handle? Okay. Second floor, rear vent, shop. Shop air. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Second floor, that thing. All right, we got it. I was like, how much more? I really got to be a bit more, like, yeah, I can't think of the words. A bit more specific about cleaning. They want us to clean a roller coaster? Nah, dude, I'm going back home. Send me home. I wonder if they ever fixed like the game at all when it came to like putting shit in your base. I doubt it. We have so much shit though. We haven't even gone to Washingham yet. We haven't gone to Fumarole except for right there. We haven't gone to Sponge Valley except for like the outskirts. Lubri City, Sparkleton, the Mount Rushless National Park. Damn. And we only have so many things left to put on this shelf. Damn, it's windy as shit. It's windy as shit. What the fuck's going on? Why is it so windy? It's fucking windy. Jesus Christ. still so windy. Help. Look at that. That looks cool. That's the theater. Oh, look at all the things. I'm closing the door. It didn't fix it. It's because I got these windows open. I'm getting in here. I'm closing the door. It didn't fix the problem. It's still windy as hell. Alright. Let me tab out. Let me tab out, please. Oh. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, chat room. Getting old. I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do now. Fuck. That's silly. Chat, I might go run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, excuse me. That might be the play here. Because I could probably run to the bathroom and then maybe figure out what the fuck I want to do right afterwards. Because I don't particularly have a plan. I don't particularly have a plan as to what I want to do. I'm so confused about this game that they sent me an email to, because I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if it's one of those games where it's like a mobile game where it's like, oh, if you got to do math kind of deal. Can't tell. Want to play Overwatch? I'm not playing Overwatch. That's not happening. Me playing Overwatch? I'd sooner rather play competitive and rivals. Let me look at what is the games that these people have made. Have they made anything? Made another game called Glitch Hunt, or they're working on another game called Glitch Hunt. Is it another 2D game? They have a very like samey kind of style when it comes to their games. Interesting. Can't tell if this game is good or bad. Anyway, sorry chat, I'm just like getting distracted. I mean, I could probably end up doing something AP wise. I'm still disappointed that I couldn't do the fucking Odyssey stuff today. I was really wanting to do that. It really fucking sucks. Because I was wanting to do Odyssey, but I'm not willing to factory reset my Switch because fucking one of the applications that I use, or one of the applications I would have used to fix said problem, is currently not working. So it really fucking sucks. Because I don't know how to fix that. I'm assuming they'll have an update out in like a couple days or something. Maybe if I'm lucky. Hopefully they do. I wonder when this came out though. When did the new version? I wish they had a GitHub so I could see the fucking thing. Because that would tell me everything I need to know. Because all I'm trying to do is just fix my game. I'm confused on what it is though, because they don't say what the deal is. How does that work? Oh, wait, what? Oh, here it is. Okay, okay, I see. Sorry, chat, I'm looking at some stuff here. I'm just looking at some stuff. Alright. I think we swap games to something. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I'm still trying to think. I want to do AP, but at the same time, I kind of don't. It's like, I don't know. Let's see. Alas, still no updates on Banjo-Kazooie. It'll be a while before that's done. God knows it'll be a while. Has there been any new games that have come out for AP? Like at all? That are actually like fun? Fucking Xenoverse 2. That's crazy. If Xenoverse was playable in AP, I'd probably give it a try. I have Xenoverse 2. I don't think I have it on PC. I have it on console. Maybe I have it on PC. I don't fucking know. I could not tell you. I'm thinking. While I'm thinking, I think you guys should go check out today's short. See what I did there? I'm trying to get you guys to go look at the short and interact with it, so that YouTube tells me that I've done a good job. So please, please go have fun with that short while I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Because if YouTube tells me I did a good job, then I'll be happy. I need YouTube to tell me that I'm cool. Let me think here what I want to do though. I'm thinking about what I want to do. Genuinely, like what I want to do. Let's see. Let me get off of YouTube homepage so I actually focus for a minute. I don't really feel like booting up Final Fantasy right now because that's a lot of work. I could do my dailies, but like even then it's like ugh. I have to do my dailies. Could boot up Webfishing for a bit. Could boot up Webfishing. Oh, Wednesday's like one of those weird days for me. Wednesdays always ends up being a weird day because it's like middle of the week. Nothing's happening. Could boot up Webfishing for a little bit. Can't do AP, I'm gonna probably have to. Since Odyssey's not working just yet. And it would take me a while to get everything set up for Odyssey. I'm thinking. I'm too indecisive. Maybe I'll just boot up Webfishing. I think that's a good idea. I think that's what we do. We're gonna boot up Webfishing. I'll switch to the other screen for a few minutes so that I can boot up Webfishing. And swap songs. Actually, let's swap to this. Song-wise. Nope. 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 Oh, wait. Is this lyrics? I don't know if this is lyrics or not. We'll let it play for a minute. We'll let it play for a minute while I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Tim collab. Yeah, let me just hit up the devs real quick. Unless you're talking about, like, playing Tim, in which case, I own the game, but I don't know if I'm willing to play that. Alright, let me boot up Webfishing real quick. Quit the game. Dude, I haven't played Webfishing in a couple weeks. Never really played it far, despite having 18 hours in it. That's me with, what game is it? Me with some games. I can't think of any of them off the top of my head, but... Can I please move this window over here? Why did you put the fucking full screen over there? No, stop putting it over there, man. I literally just said not to put it over here. Put it here. Oh my god, I'm going to literally lose my mind. Stop putting it over there. Windowed. All right, put it here. How do I... If this keeps causing a problem, I'm just gonna fucking have to look up the settings. Okay, maybe I can do it like this. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just working on a thing. That's that one. This one is my main display. Right? But all I gotta do is, like, move things. Oh, shit. Because I'm gonna have to move a lot of things, right? Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Okay. Let me close the game real quick, and then I'm gonna move some stuff around because I gotta fucking move a lot of shit around. Minimize this. And then if I can move this over. Okay. It's because it thinks that, like, a lot of my games are not it thinks a lot of my games are on a different monitor. Gotta put my Sonic 06 over here. Gotta put my other things over here. Yep, this all looks good. All this looks good. Okay, now it should be fine, right? Sometimes I just have too many issues with fucking games being very specific about how I do things. Alright, let's fix the VSync shit. Because Webfishing doesn't know how to handle VSync. And turn that off. Bop. Bopanada. I never played that game. Actually, no, I did play that game. I just fucking... I just am very specific. Alright. I'm very specific, Gordon. Alright, we got our game. We got our game. I just wanted to get some stuff figured out on my end because I was trying to figure out why it was like making my games not properly show. Like properly. Turns out when I made my graphics card like different, I guess, it it decided to reset like which monitor was my main display. So I'm back to fucking back to having to fix that. But I did fix it. It's good now. Everything's good. No more problem. No more problem. I have fixed it. Anyways, let's take a seat. Let's enjoy ourselves for a little bit. We'll sit down. We'll enjoy our web fishing for a while. And I won't really worry about, you know, really worry about all the nonsense. I've played Powerwash Sim for the day. I did a level. Had fun with the level. Now we can focus on just chilling, not concerning ourselves with anything, and you know, just vibe. If I end up doing some other stuff later tonight, we'll see. Because I might just end up playing web fishing for the rest of the evening. It really just depends on my mood. But we'll see what I end up doing. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've still got to, I probably will make it an early night. We might wrap up within like an hour or so. Because I do need to get some sort of short recorded for tomorrow. So I'll probably make it a shorter night. Then Friday we could see what we end up doing. I might try to get my Switch stuff set up for Friday to either play Animal Crossing, because I gotta download Animal Crossing, which wouldn't be hard, truth be told, or get it set up for Archipelago Odyssey. So we shall see. Ultimately, I would like it to be set up for then, but I don't know if we're gonna have any luck. I'm gonna check on it tomorrow though, because tomorrow, giving my prep Switch for Odyssey. Thing is like the issue is that the Switch wants me to have a very specific version of Odyssey. However, you can't just downport or downgrade a version. You have to factory reset your Switch. However, there is a workaround for that, apparently. And that is possibly a program on the special Switch that is different from special hardware. It's not special, it's special Switch specifically. It's a program that I'd have to put on the special Switch in order to downgrade the version of the game. However, that version's not compatible with the latest version of Switch. So I have to wait for a new update to come out. Or I have to factory reset my Switch. And I'm not going to factory reset my Switch just to downgrade a version of a game. I'm not doing that. That's stupid. So I'm just gonna have to wait for an update to come out. I have no choice. At some point I'm hoping an update comes out for it. But we'll have to wait and see. Because once that does come out, then I can actually like downgrade the version of the game. Otherwise, all the Switch stuff we end up doing will probably just end up being like, maybe I'll play Breath of the Wild on stream, and like maybe I'll play Animal Crossing on stream or something. It probably wouldn't hurt to play Mario Odyssey on stream to play through it again, because I haven't played it in a hot minute. I haven't played it since it came out. And I also deleted my save because I was trying to downgrade the version. Which is like, it's whatever. But, you know. I wasn't really attached to my Mario Odyssey save. I didn't do a lot, truthfully. I beat the game. I can say that. I never got to Dark Moon, though. I think they should just take the archipelago and make it compatible with the current version. Truthfully. But I don't know what the process is in doing that. I have no idea what the process is in doing it. Apparently that's common for Mario Odyssey, though. Like, all the mods are on, like, not the current version. It's, like, on the old version of the game. Which is pretty fucking stupid, in my opinion. I think they should just upgrade to the current version. But I don't know what the process is, like I said. I have no idea. I have no idea what the process is. I just think it's dumb that they're, like, using 1.0. My nail broke. But yeah. Either way, I'm cool with whatever. As long as I get it working at some point, that's all I care about. Is this Fist Bump from Sonic Forces? How dare you play this song? I mean, it's a good song. But, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. I hate you. Game Chops, why would you do this to me? I want to put... I'm thinking about putting on the album, the Midwest emo album from Game Chops. I like my Midwest emo. Okay, I'm done cleaning my nails and filing my nails. For now. Chat, I'm gonna be back to babysitting, by the way. Babysitting the dogs on Friday. while my roommates go back up and go back to the fucking church that they bought and do whatever it is they're doing up there. Remodeling it or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna be babysitting again until the end of February. So I'm gonna go tomorrow and buy some groceries so that way I have enough for the end of February. Because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting with no food. And I'm not ordering food. That shit's expensive. But yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get groceries. So after that I'll probably sit around and do fuck all for Thursday other than maybe work on a short for Friday morning. I gotta work on something tonight as well, so I'll figure it out. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna do it this year or if I'm gonna wait until I get moved. I gotta get me a new desk. This desk sucks. It's falling apart. I'll probably get one after I get moved. Because, like, this desk is falling apart. And I am in desperate need of one. Oh, fuck. I got a lot of paperwork to do before I get moved, though. As stated before. What is this song? I don't know this song. Is this some DKC music? What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the song is. It might be DKC. I think, regardless of what it is, I'm going to skip it. I don't know what that is. We'll skip to a Pokemon song. Fuck it. We were just talking about Pokemon earlier. We were just talking about Pokemon. That's crazy. That's so crazy. After we catch the next fish, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. As I said, I had to go run to the restroom before we switched games, so I'll go run to the restroom here after we catch whatever the next fish is. I'm big chillin' though. I think Webfishing is the last game we're gonna play tonight. And afterwards I'll wrap up and probably go get some shit done before I go to sleep later. Got a lot of plans. Got a lot of plans. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play a quick ad while I'm gone. It'll be like a 2-minute ad. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, all that jazz. Go grab a bite to eat or something. Watch Wilkins Coffee commercial or something. Because an ad's going to play in like 7 minutes anyways. So I'm just going to go ahead and play it while I'm gone. That way it'll reset and no pre-rolls will happen. So I will be right back. When I get back, we'll continue playing web fishing. All right, chat. I've returned. I am back. I didn't want to be gone too long. I wanted to go ahead and continue fishing. But now that we've returned and kind of just chilled and vibe, we'll probably fish for a little bit longer and then we'll probably wrap up. Probably. So hopefully we catch something decent. Did they just literally play another set of ads? Dog, it said pre-rolls were disabled for 40 some minutes when I played the last ad. You're joking. Why are you playing more ads? I should have played a fucking 3-minute. What I should do. They keep telling me, oh, fucking disable pre-rolls. I'm not doing anything until it's done. I'm not even gonna bother, like, touching it. At this rate. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, welcome back from the ads that shouldn't have played. I'm not even joking. I played the 2-minute ads so you guys wouldn't have to deal with ads and deal with 3 minutes of ads. You know. And it said pre-rolls were disabled for 40 some minutes. And then they decided to play another set of ads, another 1-minute ad for you guys for some reason. So I sat here and did nothing. And I complained about the fact that they played an ad literally after 2 minutes of ad just played while I was AFK. That I chose to play. I played those 2 ads because I was going to be AFK. And I was like, oh, I'll come back and then you don't have to deal with ads for a bit. Dude, I want to write a strongly worded letter to fucking Twitch and yell at them. It doesn't make sense. If I play 2 minutes of ads, you guys shouldn't have to deal with ads for another 40 some minutes. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I play them so you guys don't have to deal with ads afterwards. It's kind of the whole point. I don't know, man. That frustrates me. That frustrates me. I don't know, man. I will keep that in mind, though. That really does frustrate me, though, because I was expecting it to, like, you know, I guess I'll just add the 3-minute one, so that way it fucking, I don't have to worry about that again. That's so frustrating, though. That's, like, super frustrating. Sorry, chat. I'm, like, adding some stuff to my dashboard real quick. That's so frustrating, man. I thought, like, it would, you know, not do that. It's whatever. I'm gonna just play Webfishing. Because, like, you know, otherwise I'm gonna get more upset about it. So, that's so frustrating, though. Anyways. Next time it happens, I'll just fucking... Next time I have to go AFK and it's been, like, a certain amount of time, which it might not even be tonight, I'll just do a 3-minute one. Since Twitch is so adamant about it. That way I won't play another fucking set of ads afterwards. I swear if it does that, though, I'm literally going to yell at them. I'm going to call their fucking headquarters and yell at them. Because it's so fucking stupid. Like, if I play a 3-minute ad later when I go AFK, in this hypothetical scenario, if I play an ad, it should stop ads from playing for a bit. That's so frustrating. Because you guys shouldn't have to sit there through that. Like, if I played the 2-minute a little bit ago, right? If I played that 2-minute ad and then said, okay, I've played 2 minutes, therefore, no ad should play for a bit because I went AFK. If they sit and make you go through another ad afterwards, like after a few minutes of me coming back, or after a few minutes of that ad being played, I'm going to be pissed. I'm like, because that's not how it should work. That's not how any of it should work. Oh shit, I'm getting like a lot of these done. But I don't know. I fucking, that frustrates me. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'll just I'll I'll try to not think about it for now. It just is annoying though. It's a bit annoying. Because it's kind of the whole point of kind of the whole point of ads is like allowing me to have control over it. I don't know, man. I'm gonna end up being pissed off more if I keep thinking about it, so I'm gonna try to not. I'm gonna try to not. And we'll see if that ends up working out for me. But I think I am gonna keep fishing. I wanna fish. I wanna do some fishing. I wanna grab some fish. Ba 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 ba. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I got the fish. Ooh. Got the fish. Ba 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 ba. I know this song. This is Eterna. Yeah, I remember this song. Holy shit, I haven't heard this song in a while. Eterna City. That's Diamond and Pearl, yeah? That's a good song. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. La da 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 da. La da da. Da 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 ba ba da da da. Do 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 do. Sorry, I got distracted by music. What kind of fish am I gonna get? Please give me a fish. I want a fish. Give me the fish that'll actually help me beat my fucking web fishing. Please. I'm super desperate to get every fish that I need. I'm like so close to having all the fish that I want, but not at all, actually. I'm getting there. Actually, surprisingly, like I'm actually getting there. I'm almost done. I just need normal shining and then alphas. What all do I need actually? What am I still missing? I'm still missing tuna and sawfish and manta ray. I'm still missing a lot on the fucking golden manta ray. I'm almost done with the saltwater one though. Like for normals, I still need one more fucking piece of shit for that, but hard to catch. A lot of these are hard to catch, to be fair. It's never easy. It's not easy being cheesy, as they say. Oh, shit. Um. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ah, my nose is killing me. Uh, ba 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 Sorry, I don't know what's going on. My brain is getting too distracted right now. My brain is just like immediately I'm here. I'm just here at this point. I'm just existing. To be fair, I was also on Google. Not that I want to be on Google. I was just checking if there's any news on the whole Discord situation. Holy fuck, that's a huge manta ray. Is that even a new one? No. That was a fucking opulent. I already have the opulent. Man. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This game hates me. This game hates me. I can't believe it. Ba-da-ba. Alright, what are we at? I think we're gonna wrap up here in about 15 minutes, give or take. And then I'm going to probably spend the rest of the evening after stream, probably working on a short or something. Or procrastinating. Really just depends on my mood. It'd probably be like 5 a.m. before I actually get a short made. Truthfully. That's usually how it goes. We'll see though. Maybe I'll lock in for like 5 minutes. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I'll lock in for like 5 minutes and actually like think of what I want to do. I just suck at it. I suck at figuring out my brain cells. I'll have to improv something. Maybe I'll think of something here in a few minutes. I'll be like, oh, I could dub over a comic. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to look for the comics, to be fair. I did. Speaking of chat, I made a channel in Discord for. I made a channel in Discord for shorts ideas, for YouTube shorts ideas. I made a channel specifically to like for people to throw comics in or like ideas. Like it wouldn't be anything scripted. It would just be me like if somebody was like, "Oh, hey, what about a thing with this character and this character interacting?" Like if somebody was to throw an idea like that in there, I could probably improv something with it. Because the idea would just be like, "Oh, hey, have Arthur Morgan and Vegeta interact." I could probably do it. But like, "Oh yes, I really love that outfit on you, and that's a pretty nice weapon you got on your hip there. Well, thank you. I got the tuberculosis though, so I'm not long for this world." You know, something stupid like that. That would be hard because like they're so like they're very close to one another when it comes to their voices. So it's hard for me to like keep from mixing them up. Or like, what if Vegeta met Papyrus? What the hell? You're a skeleton. Yes, I'm very much a skeleton. This is my brother Sans, who is also a skeleton. That's crazy. I didn't ask. Like something stupid. Because that's just what it is. That's just all I do is stupid shit. I think it'd be very funny. Very funny to see like, you know, Vegeta meets fucking Sans and Papyrus. It'd be hilarious. I don't know how that would play out because I don't know how I would even get the artwork for that. Because there's no like, I mean, I could probably just make it in Gmod. Truthfully, it wouldn't take much. I just go into Gmod and be like, "Oh, hello, my name is Vegeta," and then I have to grab some Undertale models. I think it could be funny. I could probably do something with that. Let me think about it. I'll think about it. I'll put a I'll think about the idea of it. That actually does sound kind of funny though, to be fair. Maybe I'll keep that idea in the back of my head for later tonight. I'll have to go into Gmod and like spawn their fucking things and then film a thing in Gmod. I got this. I think I can do it. I don't know. I like doing silly, stupid shit that is just like it just doesn't make sense, but you know, fuck it. Fuck it, man. I do stupid shit all the time. Oh, by the way, chat, just in case you come in and you happen to scroll down below the stream and you see that I have a bit goal of 100 million, please ignore that. I did it as a joke because I heard somebody was like, "Yeah, I did that because because it's funny." was like, you know what? That actually is pretty funny. And I was like, I also just, I'm tired of setting up bit goals every like so often. So I just set up one that's like way, way out there. Because I'm not really concerned with like actually hitting the bit goal. I just don't like setting them up every so often. To be fair, I don't have to set one up, but I like having it. So if you happen to see like that I have a bit goal that just says 100 million bits, just ignore it. It's literally a joke. It's to keep myself from having to set up goals every so often, as well as I think it's just funny that they allow you to do it in the first place. I think like, you know, 100,000 should have been the limit. I could have went higher. That's the crazy thing. You can go up to 999 million bits. They let you do that. But I think it's so absurd that I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna do 100 million and leave it at that because it's funny that the fact that they let you do it. If I could have gave it a title, I would have. But they don't let you give a title to your goals, which is stupid. I can give a title to fucking like other shit. I think it's funny though that they let you do that. I think it's very funny. Yeah, I just mostly wanted to make sure I didn't have to set up another goal at some point for bits because sometimes we do hit our goals and, and it's like, oh, well, I should probably set up another goal. So, but yeah, I think it's pretty funny. By the way, I'm still thinking about what I want to do on Friday. If I have no updates on the Mario Odyssey stuff on Friday, whenever Friday rolls around, I might just end up doing Animal Crossing. I'll probably install Animal Crossing if that happens. That day when I wake up or like the day before or whatever. I might install it tomorrow. So we'll see. Also, chat, I announced this in I don't know if I announced this in Discord. I think I just announced it in my moderator like chat. Next week is my VTuber anniversary. It's Tuesday. Tuesday is my anniversary. I'm going to be streaming that day. I don't have any particular plans on what I'm streaming that day, but I will be streaming. I'm not going to rewatch my debut, though. I'm not ready to do that. Because that is... I don't want to hear myself. I'm going to be real. Not yet. It would be a good video, though. Because I would just be cringing every 2 seconds. If you guys haven't watched that debut, it's up to you. I would say watch it, but at the same time, I think it's an okay debut. It's okay, I guess. It was like 2 years ago. So, how the times have changed. I have no particular opinions because that was 2 years ago. I was 200,000 years younger. Not actually, I was like 2 years younger than I am. But like, it's kind of crazy to think about. It's crazy to think that that's how it was. That's just how it was. I'm trying to avoid saying that I was a certain age because like I don't want to accidentally say my actual age. Since I'm keeping that a secret for a while. I mean, it's not hard to gauge my age, to be fair. Eventually I will reveal it though. Eventually. Not yet though. I'm not ready. I've already revealed a lot about myself as it is. I think that first year that after we debuted, I was very much that first year after we debuted, I was very much somebody who was what's the word? Adamant about not I was very adamant about not revealing anything about myself. I wanted to specifically keep everything that whole first year. That whole first year, I was very adamant about not revealing anything about myself. Literally anything. Like, not my location, not my time zone. Which, to be fair, my location's still a secret, but that's because, you know, I'd rather not. I really would rather not. But you know, my time zone was a secret. My I mean, there was a lot of things about me that was a secret, to be fair. But like now it's kind of like now I'm kind of just like I'm more comfortable about it. I think I think my thought process back then was is eventually I wanted to talk about that stuff, but I wasn't comfortable yet. I was comfortable content creation wise, but I wasn't comfortable like just revealing that stuff. Like I was fine content because I've been in front of a camera like a million times before. So I'm not like not used to it. I'm very much used to it. I've been doing this shit for years. But I think it's just because, you know, just how it is. You can never be too used to being on camera, but at the same time, I've been doing this shit for 14 years, give or take. So really, to me, nothing's really changed. Technically longer than 14 years. Technically longer than 14 years. I've been doing this shit since like 2010, 2011. Off and on a lot. And I've only really started taking it serious in the last 2 years. And like actually doing it. I did it a lot off and on. I mean, I literally was in like two to three MCNs on YouTube back when MCNs were popular. You know, I worked with RPM before they got bought out by Disney. I worked in, you know, obviously I wasn't in the MCN for it, but I was, you know, I did my stint with Machinima online. I did I'd known about Full Screen. I wasn't in Full Screen, but I'd known about them. I was in another company. I can't remember the name of it, but it was similar to RPM. But they didn't get bought out. I don't remember who it was though. It was definitely another one. That actually just came back to me as well. What was the other MCNs? What was the old like networks? Maker was RPM, right? You had Full Screen, you had Machinima. Fuck, dude, I'm trying to think. Because I was with RPM, but I don't remember if they were Maker Studios or if that was different. All I know is they were really nice to have, especially if you got into problems. If you got into problems, yeah, no, Maker Studios was RPM. Okay. I was with them until they got bought out by Disney, and then I just let my contract expire with them. I had to fucking go out of my way to make them let that shit expire. Machinima, I didn't do an MCN with them. I was just with them for a short time. Full screen I never got into. Oops. Because I never full screen wasn't even around when I was doing that shit. Fuck, I'm trying to think if there was any other ones. Was there any other ones? Because like a lot of those old MCNs, I don't even think a lot of them are around anymore. Like, I don't remember though. I could check though. Um, I'm looking. Full screen, I remember them. They went defunct. They're gone. You had Rooster Teeth, but they were different. Can we get the ones from like way back in the day? Jesus Christ. There was Awesomeness TV, but I never joined them. But I don't think they were. That was like years ago. I want to say that's literally it. I'm pretty sure there was another one I was in, but I don't remember. It's been so fucking long ago. All I know is they fucking sucked. They were good for dealing with like copyright issues and whatnot, but that was before the adpocalypse. That was before like things got really bad on YouTube, and before YouTube took a partner away from everybody who had already like applied for partner and stuff and gotten partner and was making money even if they didn't get a lot of views. They took partner away from those people, which I was one of those people. I was definitely one of those people. But you know, I'd been doing that shit for years off and on. Obviously, as I've stated in the past, none of my older content is anywhere for anybody to view. I deleted it all off the internet because I didn't want to have it there. Never really had anything bad in the content. It was mostly like screen recordings and whatnot. And at the time when I was doing content back then, I was still religious. So I never like said anything like crazy. Thank God. I was still very much a religious person back then. So I wasn't even like somebody who cursed. I didn't curse until fuck, who knows? I'd say about how long ago was that? 12 years ago? No, that's not right. Maybe about 12 years ago. I want to say 11 or 12 years ago is what I'm thinking. I didn't start cursing until about 11 or 12 years ago because I just wasn't something I would do. And it's not like, you know, I mean, obviously I was religious, but at this time you know, it was a whole other ballpark. I was in a different mindset back then. It was before I realized that I was trans. It was before I realized that that I was pansexual, you know, all that stuff. So this was years ago. But I was making content back then, and like I said, a lot of it was screen recordings and me playing Minecraft and a bunch of other shit back then. And obviously I was watching a lot of content as well. But that was, like I said, it was years ago, and a lot of it was very much stuff that just would not have hit the algorithm at all. So, and I also just wasn't taking it serious back then because I didn't know a lot about how to make content back then. I still don't, truthfully. You know, I'm doing what I can, but I still don't know. But I'm getting better. And I think that's what's important. I think that's ultimately what's important is I'm getting better at it. But, you know, it's the step I take take a step at a time every day. One step at a time. Try to get better, try to do what I can. Blah blah blah. You know the rest. Not really much to say. Other than I'm gonna continue doing what I can. Uh, regardless. Regardless. I think we're going to wrap up here in a few minutes. Because I am getting hungry and I have to go to the grocery store in the morning. I'll probably wrap up here shortly. And then I'll more than likely be back on Friday to do something. I mean, obviously, I'll be back on Friday, but I'm going to be trying to see if we can get Mario Odyssey to work by then. If not, then I'll probably play like Animal Crossing or something. Maybe I'll get like a Switch Online thing for a year since it's still like $20, right? Is there a trial or is it like, I wonder if it's still got, it has the 7-day free trial, but I'm not really looking to do that. Is it still $20 a year? Yeah, it's still $20 a year. That's actually pretty good. I could probably do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's say that. Because, like, I'm not gonna really complain too much. Apparently, like, the other one's still like $50 a year if you get like the expansion one, which is cool. I'm glad that it's not like $60 a year. I think they should honestly make it cheaper though. I think $30 would be better. 30 or $40 really for a year for expansion. Because like you get a lot of stuff with the expansion, to be fair. Some questionable things, but you know. I'm curious about this. Apparently, if you have the other expansion pack for the Switch and you have a Switch 2, you actually get access to the upgrade packs, select upgrade packs for free, which is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I was concerned for a minute that stream fucking broke. It's just Windows telling me things. You guys didn't hear it, but I did. It was Windows saying, hey, you got no viruses. Don't worry. Thank you, Windows. Very cool. But I'll look into it. I'm probably not gonna get the expansion pack because I'm not paying $50 for that shit. I might be willing to do 20 for the first one though. Maybe. This isn't, what the fuck? The hell? There it is. Yeah, I might be willing. Might be. To do the other one. I don't know. I'll think about it. Might be willing to do the original Switch Online thing. I think they should give out longer free trials though. truthfully. All right. I think we're going to fish up one more fish, and then I'm going to wrap up. Because I want to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to go eat food. So, let me go ahead and catch this, and then we'll start wrapping up for the day. All right. All right. We're done. We're done. No more. No more video game. I am tired. Why is it asking me about turning off notifications for Discord? Windows, can you stop being cringe? 5 minutes, please. Hush. All right. Chat. I had a lot of fun. However, I do need to wrap up because I am going to be busy for the rest of the night. So I'm going to wrap up for now. Myself over here. I'm gonna wrap up for now. I will be back on Friday. I'm going to probably try to see about doing something Switch related, maybe. If not, I'll probably do something else. We'll see. And hopefully we have some fun. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.